Hello, hello, hello. Hey TK, how you doing? Good to see you. We're back. Now we're just about to beat the game. Do you want to level up first? I think we'll probably get that by timekeeper, but I'll need to respec my specializations. So we'll just go in. Hi Bob, how you doing? There's chat on the screen. I have tech issue. Okay, it's super slow. Everything's just being really slow today. No idea why. Right, where am I? Terminus District creeps. I've just loaded in, so they'll have all respawned. My aura is off. Even me. How you go, Earthquake? How you doing? Yeah, one more level we get. Cooler. Hopefully it's just a good card to use. Informal, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good, how about me? I'm doing alright, thank you. Over level.
That's the way to the timekeeper. Go.
Flip that switch. Pop it. Twist it. Pull the lever. Push the button. How you doing, Skirt? Thank you for the 30 bits. You're cheating on Borderlands with Warframe? I mean, understandable at this stage. Yeah, Colin, how you doing?
Step into the spotlight.
Zedra, you could have mentioned the targeting system at the Ascension.
This is where you're at in your first playthrough? Oh no, spoilers.
The timekeeper is fond of them, but that one's certainly new.
Be careful.
His targeting systems could always be overloaded with an ordinite capacitor. Perhaps your augur friend knows where to find one. Hello? Loud small man?
Calda, any idea where we could find an ordinate capacitor in the city?
Wellspring.
Like Cash is getting nerfed late April patch. Yeah, they're going to address a lot of things. What specifically, we don't know. But, like, to be frank, so many of these skills just do not work as written. So, for example, anti-up, it's not up to 3%. It's starting at 3%. And, I mean, the value of this skill is just far beyond, like, anything else in the game. So, like, a lot of changes like that make sense. But there are also some other skills that just flat out don't work, that hopefully they'll fix. So I think with this one, it never enters Windfall. It fails every time, which I know is exploitable, but they'll fix that.
ordinite products.
Because the thing is with Cache has a lot of interactions that have previously been added to the game, or even the previous game, that needed adjustments. And Cache has received them in the pre-fixed state, so it's like really weird and outdated. You can't take down soon enough and you need it. Hopefully they don't fuck it up.
Through the rail depot.
Always in for, always spend the cards. Yeah, that's what I'm enjoying. Should probably do below the surface while I'm here.
You're much better at managing friends than I am, Vault Hunter. I had one friend for 1,000 years, and that was exhausting. I've reached my lab in the city. My assistants and I will help you tune the capacitor from here. I made it out. I'm fine. But they have to be stopped. What do I do?
What was that?
Steady now. Can you tell me your...
Hi, Joker.
Yeah.
I'm Ted, and
Stacking the deck. Yeah. Hopefully they buff some of the weaker cards,
I just escaped.
like the Singularity Pull 1 and whatnot.
Performing the most horrendous experiments in there. People, animals. Doesn't matter.
Remember that ascension can happen
The things they did to me.
without warning.
The things they're doing now. They have to be stopped. But I don't know what to do.
I have a few ideas. Where can I find this vessel?
Underwater, on the other side of the boat. Guards everywhere. I think they're looking for me. Here's the key card I used to get out. Should be able to get you back in. Just be careful. Whatever they're doing down there is evil.
I should hope so. Evil always. What the hell? Fly, feed, and destroy!
Aim.
Grenade! Mark your bets!
Sure doesn't have any capstones, which is 4 augment slots. That's all he needs. It is a unique thing, though, for him, which is cool.
Remember, no rest until the mission subject is found.
Talk to me, Frank. What's happening in there? Can anyone hear me?
I have made it inside.
Oh, good. I was getting worried. There should be an elevator nearby that'll take you down to the labs.
Kind of a strange elevator. Some may call it broken.
It is? Well, do you think you can find another way down there?
I always love ragdolling a dude, Skyrim and just pull.
Yes, as no one is here to stop me. How long has this place been abandoned?
Everything's still a little fuzzy, to be honest. But I think they breached the hull. I'm pretty sure they shot a rocket launcher at me while I was trying to escape. Why would they do that?
Not a single living soul down here, Ted. I think they drowned.
Oh, I guess that's a relief. There's a hatch that should take you to the labs, but be careful. That whole place was packed with order soldiers. You're looking for the biology lab. They did most of their experiments there. That's where you have to stop them.
Ooh.
Excited, shoulda.
or not, we experiments pick their brother in slots.
What does it matter? Those pathetic clowns got what they deserved for what they did to me. For causing so much death and suffering.
Well, looks like you did not need my help. You stopped them all by yourself.
Did I? But the tech still exists. You have to destroy it before the Order gets their hands on it. It's probably in R&D, right up the hallway a bit.
You had a good one the other day. Bro got a solid launch, probably the height of Sophia, Rip Legend. Now she got a headshot on them. Nice. Push your card playthrough to do other things. Got your KSV to 60, almost done leveling your Sniper Rafa. Use Glowbo to farm a Mega Thresh Fanatory. Yes, I'm hoping I can get this character leveled in time to do a little bit of that myself. Get some waterfalls as well. Because they'll probably fix Gloam.
Nancy Six. Made it to the main lab. Let us see how I can destroy this place.
Wait.
And Cooler doubles all windfall bonuses, adds a freezing card to Cash's deck that automatically freezes enemies on impact and deals cryo melee damage. Whenever the freezing shards impact anything, they shatter into mini shards that home in on nearby enemies that have a chance to freeze on impact. Those are pretty well. They're a lot of fun. Okay, so Color Spray do 2,700 damage and then bonus damage as well. On top of that, 42%. These do similar damage, but then they have the mini shards. Hopefully the mini shards can hit the same enemy. Doubles windfall bonuses. Okay, so what is a windfall bonus? So presumably the gun damage and skill damage. The pod doesn't work properly? Yeah, I'm aware. So hopefully that's something they fix and improves the power of that card. So that'd be one of the buffs. Apparently it's something broken with Under the Table, not applying damage correctly. So if that gets fixed, that would be a buff to that card as well. So what constitutes as a windfall bonus? Is it just the ones on the cards? Seems so. So this one, Windfall, presumably the cards will be double damage. This one is additional spray cards. Let's see how it works, because I don't know what doubles or windfall bonuses would really mean. Go Cowboy Cooler for now, yeah. I'm hoping Cooler is good.
I want to destroy the tech myself. I need to.
I guess I can share the glory just this once. Let me find a way to restore power to that elevator.
These scientists.
This won't be a perfect test because I need to get Black Groundbreaker, but
One of the other guys, he went in and just exploded.
okay, I didn't really expect that to happen. God damn it. I was just trying to get some stacks.
Everywhere. And I'm next. What if it happens to me? I don't want to die. It worked. I'm on my way. Please, just wait for me.
Seems like he pulled through just fine. In one piece. Time for a grenade. A fiery payout.
Okay, so the homing shards don't really go for the same enemy, but they do, the card itself does okay damage. Ah, New Dullahan. New Dullahan? New Dullahan. Ooh, beep. Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Corrupted from Biolictus experiments. Was the Order trying to reproduce that here?
I'm not sure what that.
Seeing a good few more cards. The corrosive explosion specifically did feel very weighty.
I feel a void now. Ever since I left. I can feel it growing. It hurts. I need to fill it back up to be complete again.
Ted, stop before you do something that cannot be undone.
You saw
How will Kaiju Windfalls go? Yeah, I'm just wondering if having the cooler active to double windfall bonuses is affecting the card even more.
you opened the way for me.
Either in the zone, apparently. Oh, it freezes Ted? Oh, Ted.
Like that.
Oh, that was tragic. I'm sorry, Ted. That was really tragic. Unfortunate. Oh God, Ted, you didn't deserve that. I just froze Ted. Poor guy. He couldn't do anything. Nice, cool. Right. Does this have a respec station? Yes. Oh, I got the gamer card for the first time last night. I did a thingy, a recording. Why is that card that card? Why is it guaranteed? Why is the gambling character guaranteed? And Vex is a chance. Right, so I currently have 5,400 iridium. Bowel. Good bowel, too. Huge sniper upgrade. Technically better, but I actually don't like that. It's a balance because he can use the impact of 1,000 bonus elements to one tap before bleed even attacks. Of course. Right, so I'm gonna want to go straight for Groundbreaker. Do I want to go bare arms at this stage? I can go for I am a gun. I should probably do that and then go for Brute. I think as I level up, I'll be utilizing Brute less and less. This gives me reload speed. This is action skill damage mult, so... Oh, fake mult. So that'll just be good for damage anyway. Yeah, I can go for Daredevil at this stage, and then kind of do that. I don't need caffeine. Okay, speaking of not needing caffeine, I have done sacrilege. Ran out of tea bags. And instead of buying another big box of tea bags, I bought a box of decaf tea. Slowly reducing the caffeine intake. I know. Heresy. Decaf? He's old! I figured, you know, like... Wow, the on-screen chat is really fucking slow today. Why is it doing that? Is it even working with Twitch? Okay, I don't know what's going on with on-screen chat. Yeah, I just figured it's probably healthier to just kind of reduce it. I mean, I still have full-fledged tea when I'm at work, like, but... Hello, on-screen chat, hello, this is me. We're in exile? Yeah, it's fucking dead. Oh, okay, so it just doesn't like you, apparently. Ah, there we go, it woke up. Now YouTube's slow. It's one or the other. Your superpowers, you wake up with zero issues and no caffeine. I don't drink coffee, tea, any of it, or hot tea from steak, otherwise man. I mean, that's kind of the goal. It is to just reduce caffeine and just... Because it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, the on-screen chat is having a bit of a hissy today. So yeah, we won't need caffeine. Yeah, in the zone, bare arms, bullet trains. I should probably just go down but not out, to be honest, but whatever. AAA for effort? You do need to do that, right? To unlock something? The biocanisters. Yeah, you do need to do that eventually. Wait. I like how I'm allowed to access Sump View Falls. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to access that at this point in the game. What would Cash take? Killer seems redundant. I mean, you're gonna get everywhere else's soup. So you may as well just go with more soup. You know, runner's movement speed is shit. I don't think... Does Cash have any, good skills that scale off of health / shield capacity, because Survivor's very effective for that.
Help out your new...
This is some nice tech, Max. Now, what is it you need? And how much are you willing to pay for it?
Listen, I'm trapped in here. I need an all-night battery to get out, but the city's battery dispensers have been kaput since the plant shut down. Please, go get the batteries flowing again, so I can... So... I can... surrender my dreams.
Fine, but know that crime doubles my rate.
Ooh, I could do no escape.
Consider it tripled. Why does a battery have you so out of sorts?
You see, I was gonna blast off this rock in my neck, but I got cold feet. I tried to pop a hatch, but it's stuck because the mech's out of juice. I need power so I can get out and do what people who stay on the ground do. You on sight? The code to the front door is it's 942 8886 588. Pop it in.
942 8886 588.
Code invalid. Please stand by for appropriate summary execution. Thank you for your conformance.
I would not thank me just yet. Gunning for good.
Okay, yeah, the groundbreaker is already...
Melted this smoke right off of me. Hold this for me.
What are you doing? What? What? Buddy?
Lost track of a loved one? Remember that ascension can happen at any time and without...
Functional video game!
I have a gear to pick with your lot. Lean up, punch on! Gunning for glory! Was it 8886 or 8686? Either way, the code is up.
The code didn't work. Then we got no choice. To get me out, we've got to build a plasma torch door penetrator. Sending you the materials list now. Send it.
Construction at will, huh? I have embed my fee, but throughput now. Big money! Big money!
I have to free them.
Oh, wait! I just remembered the real code for the door.
Premium game, $70 game!
Plasma torch needed.
Say that?
What one captures that silver and black card from? That is the cooler, bottom left. It's the ice one. And it hits like a goddamn truck.
S-E-V-E-N. Say that.
Keep moving!
production in the first place?
A decree of the timekeeper himself. The order doesn't want anyone to have anything more powerful than a solar calculator. Maybe they're onto something. Just look at your pal, Max Sky. Stuck in his cutting-edge metal cage.
It's best if you use it with Groundbreaker and specializations.
Look at this. This is all to aimed at that's
I don't know. Maybe. I still just feel like sinking into the premium leather seats of my space mech and fading into the void. You know.
Do not think about the void. Think about the dream payout. An actual match. About time.
You're gonna need to climb your way out of there. And into
Is it
the
automatic prop Groundbreaker? Yeah, if she hits something with it, it will.
neck with it.
Watch and learn.
So if you're bossing, hold on to the card as long as you can and throw every other card that you have. Hold on to it for as long as possible. And then when you get to your final card, or you get 2 coolers in your hand, then throw it. I go to streaming cash. I just got a big power upgrade by hitting the cooler. So I respect my specializations.
I've seen some things. Now there's a set of switches you gotta turn on in sequence to engage the battery production line. Flippity dippity and boom! Batteries everywhere! And be careful! There's like, I don't know, 9 different things in there that'll set you on fire!
Canancy speaks. That is one hot hand.
Oh yeah, we definitely have twice as many projectiles on the cowboy card for sure.
Get to a brute.
Definitely have twice as many projectiles on that card. So just by having it in the deck,
Enjoy busting you out. Your path, friend, cold.
can you play through your exclamation pistol ammo at 7. Okay, so we're given the cash B shield, 3 good action skills in this game, insane gun skills, many bonus elements, 306% super bleed. Do we need to give him anything else? We're good. We should probably be able to do Groundbreaker from range. It's only fair. I mean, of all the things, it is one of the cooler things he can do that isn't... I mean, it's very strong, but it's not broken, and I'm glad that it's there. You know, the B shield, the bonus element spam, that kind of thing that can go, but range Groundbreaker is cool. I'll take range Groundbreaker. Speaking of range Groundbreaker, I was recording some of the KSVB video earlier today. That video is going to be really fucking long, by the way. But I did also work out as I was speccing it out. I can give KSVB ranged Groundbreaker without too much sacrifice. When in Windfall, what does my skill damage percentage increase? No idea. When I'm next fighting, I'll try and check.
Oh yeah! You did it! Now every battery dispenser in the city will be...
The lifesteal card effect can't be doubled? Yeah, that's a weird one.
Need to get out.
crash site
You can't really insta-kill a dude twice.
on my desk.
So that still says 15%. Which confuses me because I should have... Oh wait. No, yeah, it still says 15%. Windfall. Cash gains increase skill damage and gun damage. Doubles all windfall bonuses. So should that not apply to that? Or am I getting the extra 7% gun damage? Ah. Oh, it says up to 5%. Where am I getting the extra 2% gun damage from? Being stationary. UI gonna UI? Why would it be the 2 to 300 range, Banana? I'm level 37. I mean, I could go for anti-up, but I haven't gone for anti-up yet. For what it's worth, Girth, I'm not going to go range ground break on KSCB because it involves going the blue tree side, which is just worse than going the red tree side. But if you do want to go blue tree, you can do that.
Alright, Space Mech! Time to get cozy! Woo! Max is back! Grab a battery from that dispenser and let's get rolling!
Now you have the right idea.
Right on! Now flip the switch and choose that battery! We're powered! Oh yeah! Grapple the thrusters for some thrust! This is it. I'll never return. Before I step into the infinite, I have a final request.
Ah, you and the theatrics. I am certain you will return on re-entry. Probably.
What? Oh, no! No. I just need you to hit that switch, elope the roof, and start the countdown!
I was hoping you would say that. Let us prepare to make history!
It's countdown time! Launch commencing in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just another total and complete success for Max Sky! Uh-oh, that's a lot of red lights. But I'm Max Sky! Nothing can stop this train from rolling! Not even those very hot flames! Oh, hot! Hot!
It is nice to meet another traveler. Lives up to his name. Go with Kanansi, Max Guy. Ooh.
And now we have canisters, not canisters, batteries throughout the map.
Seems a little demolition.
Wellspring, how is the irksomely named Dominion City these days? Still the nauseating picture of orderliness?
Not at all. It has been completely trashed.
Music to my ears. With all the ruin the timekeeper has brought my people, I hope all that chaos has him choking on his crumpets.
I'll leave your cards. Witness the horror that lies outside your court.
Alright, Ben, how you doing? Hello, hello.
I am blocked in. Do you know how to get this big door to the rail depot open?
Order security measures are quite rudimentary. Redirect the power flow and it should open.
Golda, I am in. Where would this capacitor be?
Check the holding bay for priority trains. You'll need to open the secure bulkhead door to access it. Clear out any ruffians and we'll get started cracking it.
For my fuck! Stay right there! Bad guys cleared. What is it?
Hot take, truck over boom slang? What do you mean hot take? Anybody who can read numbers would be able to tell you that.
The power pylons, Wellspring. Put them back in sequence.
Let's see a single skillcraft augment, firmware. Yeah, they really need to improve.
No models for old problems. Marvel, I am
They really need to improve that.
Ah, yes. What the Order lacks in intelligence, it makes up for in irritatingly quick response times. Have at them. Good riddance, I say. Now, hit the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay.
That's one of the changes I would definitely like to see, like most, are improvements to the firmware system. Specifically in farming. Can't get over how gargantuan Idolater So's bro's 2-room apartment is a damn airplane hangar. Bro is a apartment room, like Jesus. He's huge.
Excellent. Power restored. Punch the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay.
Renting out those thighs.
The door is dealt with.
Inside is what I call the VIT area, for very important trades. Never caught on, but I bet my beard you'll find an Ordinite capacitor there.
I have the capacitor. Thank you, Golda.
And the Ordnance Cash build. I imagine Cash is very good with Ordnance. He's got some good skills for it.
Wellspring, now go pee.
Hell, if you go cards, one of the cards does Ordnance damage as well. You get some fragmentation payload in there and good to go. Plenty of skill tree crit damage. Heavy or grenade? See, I reckon Cash can do both.
Have you run off to Vault Hunter? Turned away so easily?
You will see, asshole.
I've remotely attuned the capacitor from my lab to attract the targeting system, but you'll need to clear the area of order before we begin.
You are not worthy of ascension, Vault Hunter. Come closer. The flame of judgment cleanse you.
Find, seize, and destroy! The plaza is clear, then. Now what?
Place the capacitor within targeting range. It should lock right onto it. But be prepared. There's no going back after this.
That means I will be in targeting range too, correct?
Well, then you'll have to be quick.
I do like how they set this up as the, hey, you're about to start the final mission. Hey, there's no turning back after this. Well, you technically are about to start the final mission.
Set down the capacitor before more of his minions arrive.
The no return is not for us. I need to try Heimdall on Vex. Not sure it has the max eyes, but... Hey, Phase Pocket works. We can take that now.
Emergency fast travel successful.
You're all right.
Just like new.
He laid a trap for us. He knew to target your echo.
Maybe you underestimated him.
I've watched him work for 1,000 years. He's slow to react for fear of upsetting the plan. That was... improvisation.
I need a gun.
This proves it. He is capable of changing. There is a way for me to fix this. Without killing him. I need to know you will only pull the trigger if you are sure it is the only option.
I'm sure.
I see. I did underestimate you.
The vault must stay closed. I thought you understood. Why else give me the tools I needed?
They are not tools! They are people! We enslaved them. I enslaved them.
Zedra, where is your commitment to my order? You've grown so sentimental.
Perhaps you could, too.
Who says I haven't? Why else am I having so much fun while it all comes apart?
Vault Hunter, I know he's making you watch. You were right. No plan survives. Everything breaks. Everything.
Well, just us now. Was this the loud ending you wanted? Guns blazing, fresh blood on your hands?
She was right. I have changed. And it's thanks to you. You've shown me something so much stronger than order. Mayhem always wins. Which means someday, I will be free. But you won't be there to watch. What?
I am so sorry. I could not break free in time. Wait, what is that? An echo log?
Move down. Right, where do I go for skill points from here? Dealer's Bluff. I mean, that's really funny, but I don't need it. Although that would work if I get rid of Cowboy. So technically, I no longer need Cowboy. But it is just simply, like, the best card anyway, so we don't need Dealer's Bluff. I guess we work towards anti-up. I do need some cooldown rate to actually make use of High Roller. So we'll rock that.
If you're hearing this, I'm dead. Inconvenient, certainly, but the fault rests with me and the timekeeper alone. From the moment I stepped back into the city, I knew I'd need to account for the possibility. As such, I've left you and the Crimson Resistance a parting gift. In a location called the Data Dump. Trust your friends to help you, Vault Hunter. And good luck.
In your final moments, I need to know you forgave me.
I don't think that line works as well on Couch.
In the Data Dump. Data Dump? I do not understand, Zathra, but I trust you. I will find it. I will not let you down.
You think you're special, don't you? What did Zadra say? Everything breaks? Well, I don't. And if my bolt is insufficient, I'll break you with my own bare hands. You have no path forward.
So I would skill grab be better than go JFC? Yeah.
With it, my Ascension Tower. Enjoy your last moments.
I am on my way to a place called Data to retrieve something Zathra. Cover me for once.
Before what? Did something happen to Zadra? Did the timekeeper?
He used me to do it.
Assassination proclamation!
Listen, if that really did leave a dump of data, I need Conway's expertise to sift through it.
Absolutely. Let me know when you get there. We'll do what we can. And hey, I don't care whose finger pulled that trigger. You didn't kill her. You hear me? The timekeeper did. So let's make sure she pays for it.
Conway, I am at the Data Dump.
Yeah, this build's really just alive.
Net cafe?
Cards just from level 4, because we couldn't experience level 1. Cards just felt great.
No. Try a berth here.
Wait. What about
Hey, gentlemen, how you doing? Hello, hello.
everything breaks? It is worth a shot.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated.
Just had lunch. Nice.
Whoa.
Surprise cards continue to hold up well as they did. Yeah. Cards surprised me the most in terms of the action skills.
Order databases,
I didn't expect them to be good.
blueprints, you name it.
I need to get back to the Terminus district. How about a way to lift the lockdown?
You only use tokens all the way to 16, still am. You need to branch out for sure. I mean, that's going to be me with cards.
I need you to make your way to a Ripper encampment nearby.
Tokens seem really, like, spammable once you're online.
Things are about to get ugly.
Thank you for the warning, friend. But Dominion and Ugly are synonymous.
Be advised, for your convenience, travel between 6 sectors has been locked down.
Big money! Big money! So what exactly am I in for here?
Well, I'm directing you right into the middle of a Ripper order skirmish with the hope of an order general showing up. Sorry.
And why exactly do we want an order general showing up?
Because only order generals have the authority to override a lockdown. If you want back into the Terminus district, you have to enter the command script into a general's drop pod. Again, sorry.
Strike when it is hot!
Hey, even magic missiles feeling good now.
You are on fire!
Like, even if you're not throwing Cooler, Cooler just makes all your other cards feel better. Are there any tactics with cards that just throw cards as the enemy dies? Well, each card does a slightly different thing, so you do have to make a very quick split-second decision on which card to throw for the right situation to get the most out of them, but you can just kind of spam to win. So, for example, Fireball is good for flesh. Magic Missile is good for flying enemies or enemies that are difficult to hit or behind cover. The the Cowboy is really good against lots of targets, armored targets, or big targets. And then the Cooler works as a finisher because of Groundbreaker. So you kind of want to hold on to Cooler, do a bunch of damage, and then the longer you go without using it, the stronger it'll get. So you got a couple of minor, strategies like that, but you can just spam to win. Especially now, all of the cards are just better. Now that I have the Cool with the double windfall bonuses. Is it your single barrel shotguns so satisfying to reload? They are. They're funny on Vex because you can skip the reload animation. So it just looks like the semi-automatic. Rafa too as well. Sump View Falls. This will become our home.
A good conversation, an embrace from a lover, a deep, refreshing breath. All of these can increase the spread of acute skullpox.
My cash have more money than my bags. Barely.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. Just remember, a life of... Normally I never... So I've done the math. And there are too many Rippers roaming about. Kill whatever number's on the board there and I'll buy you a pint. Or a mod or something.
Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi.
The wildlife doesn't seem so wild now, does it?
What am I thinking for firmware? Skillcraft. Skillcraft, probably 3. Heating up 1. And then an open 1. Could go Oscar Mike 1. For reload speed. That would give you 30% between heating up and Oscar Mike. You could drop a point. You could drop heating up and go for Deadeye 2. Or Action Fist 2. Skillcraft 3 would be the important one. Can tell from the gameplay. Yeah, you do have to be quick with them because sleight of hand does not consume charges for a few seconds. So any unthrown cards are wasted cards. Also, you're against the clock with Windfall. Windfall only lasts 12 seconds, and when Windfall ends, your cards drop in power tremendously. So at that point, you may as well just end your action skill early. So you are kind of on the clock when using cards.
According to Zadr's files, I can stop the General's drop pod from digistructing away. Okay, you keep him occupied, and I'll disable his pod's digistruct capabilities. There! That pod's not going anywhere. Well, not for hopefully at least a minute. I'd get Echo 4 to enter the command fast if I were you.
You heard them, Fa. Get to it.
This command script's gonna take time to upload. Hold him off!
Just what I was looking for.
I think I killed the enemies a bit fast.
Be advised, bio-armor waste is known to accumulate in plumbing movements.
Only death lies ahead.
Hey dudes, hello hello. What shield am I using? Just a random purple with high capacity.
Conway, Rush, that did it. The way to Terminus District is open. I am headed for the Timekeeper's Tower.
Will Cash have a good build in TVH 6 after the nerf? Yeah. You can make good cash builds that don't abuse bugs. The rebalance will hopefully fix some of the skills that are broken in a way that's against the player. So some skills should get stronger. Obviously, I would expect anti-up, glow till glow to get addressed to work properly. But you don't need those skills to make a build. I mean, before Cash came out, if you remember, we were all hyping up Green Tree. So, oh my god, Green Tree looks insane. But because Red and Blue Tree just had broken stuff, Green Tree got overshadowed. It's no less insane. And Green Tree doesn't really have any glitches or bugs or anything. Green Tree's just strong on merit. So you'll probably see a lot more Green Tree builds post-changes, but I don't expect drastic, you know, fall-offs in Red and Blue in terms of what they can do. Obviously, the peak power will come down a lot if they change Glow to Glow and Anti-Up, but they'll still be good. But in terms of power-wise, it'll still be fine. How does Borderlands do Nurse? You ain't ever been here for that. So what they do is they'll change something small, the community will freak out and say the game is dead, and nothing will actually change. Basically, what will happen is if something changes or gets fixed, you might load up the game and it feel like absolute dog shit. Then you give people like a week or two to figure out how to do it now with the changes in place, and then it'll be just as strong as it was before, but with actual effort put in. So, like, as long as you have a bit of patience, you'll be fine. Like, what works now might not work after the change, but something will. We just got to figure that out. Green Tree's so good, though. I mean, exactly. Yeah, so if you're, like, really reliant on Glow to Glow right now, it'll feel pretty rubbish after they change it. But we'll figure out ways to optimize it with the changes in mind. Go back to Melee Ralph after Love and Cash? Yeah, I'll have to get some time on him. Leveling in this game takes so long.
You cannot control us anymore. No matter how hard you try.
If humanity can no longer be maintained within the bounds of my order, I must deal with the problem directly. And since your Crimson Resistance friends seem so eager to run their mouths, I'll start with them.
Are you the competition? Ha!
What happened to my health? Build am I using? Cards. I think they'll nerf the really strong underbarrels. I mean, they survived this long.
Why I came here to Kairos.
What do you remember?
I remember so many endings, all different, never peaceful. They all run together, but there is one constant. I find myself in a shadow, and when I look up, I see a towering wave of death that crashes down no matter what choices you or I make. Whatever caused it has already happened, and we're running out of time to prepare. I know what that shadow is, Vault Hunter. War is coming.
War!
If you don't open that vault, no one in the 6 galaxies survives.
TVS reference. War is coming. Maybe they were just waiting for like real life wars. Maybe that's what they're referring to.
Killing you feels like enough. That is one hot hand. Can't die like that on my first day. Flip or spin.
Didn't those dying three? No. Just fucked off with the moon. That was confirmed, like, shortly after Bale 3 came out, by the way, that Lilith was definitely not dead. I mean, even if you look at the post-credits in Borderlands 3, there's a bunch of, like, bits of art, like, did Lilith survive? Is she out there? Etc., etc. It was very clear that, like, the Crimson Raiders were now going to go out and try and find her, wherever she took the moon. For what it's worth, Jarman, I'm about to start the end of the game, so, like, if you don't want spoilers, this is literally the last mission in the game. Oh, so endgame is after this? No.
Did you come for an autograph? Looks like I have to restore the power. Let's get a closer look. Now where is that hideout thing hiding? As expected.
I still won't call trial bosses raid bosses. Under the same logic, the fucking target dummy's a raid boss. Raid boss is more than just health. Do not allow them to get away with something of that quality and call it a raid boss. And they weren't designed to be raid bosses to begin with, and they're not. Valt's Anathema have got a stronger argument for it. K6 did so much damage with that video, man. I will disagree with him to the end of time on that one. A raid boss is more than just a health bar. They're calling them mini bosses in the new takedown? Yeah. I mean, I personally call Kraken a mini boss. I would call Anathema a raid boss. Valkyries you could argue either way. But is it not a boss within a raid? And those fights are definitely involved enough. Like, you compare Valkyries to any of the story bosses, and they're leagues above.
Only one way up.
But not Wotan. I mean, that's a poor comparison assessment, because you could one-shot Wotan if there wasn't for immunity phases, and you're not even supposed to one-shot Valkyries, because that is from a bug. Immunity, like, you... What kind of logic is that? You can one-shot Pete, still a raid boss. You can one-shot Hyperius, still a raid boss. You can one-shot Vorak, still a raid boss. You one-shot Hemovorus. Does that make Hemovorus not a raid boss? Better, worse than gamer, doesn't matter. If it's good enough, it's viable.
Vault Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I will destroy you.
What is your definition? Wherever the goalposts are at the particular moment in time, I would imagine, Viper.
But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Wonderlands just has the best bosses in general, Dom. Story bosses, like, Wonderlands bosses were fantastic.
Free will is a complicated thing.
When you need immediate medical attention.
From Banshee to Drill to Barkenstein and the Maker. Very good fights in Wonderlands.
Vault Hunter, don't think I've forgotten about you.
Ajay, you can still help me take down the timekeeper. We can free the planet together, just like the one.
You don't care about the people of Kairos? You're here.
Just says Vault Hunter's here, sad, yeah.
You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
That was pretty genetic. Way better than base Borderlands game bosses, though. Compare Banshee to anybody in this game. Banshee was early game.
I won't make that mistake again. I thought Zadra had risen above sentimentality, above the core weakness of every human. The need to feel, counting out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
What's up? Off me!
Blood analyzer. Damn. Right, what's that special effect? On use, grants immunity to the last elemental damage taken for 7 seconds. What were they thinking? How are you going to create War Paint and Blood Analyzer and go, yep.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face.
Wastard only insta-health gated you if you didn't have much defense. You could tank out of that one.
A strong breeze can take you.
I'm not gonna stop, Vault Hunter, not till one of us is dead. Vault Hunter, don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. Levain and all the other bozers are acting real crazy.
Even with a tanky shield, I can promise you could tank out of it.
Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
I have you now. Get to approach. This was personal from the start. You're a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order. The vault will stay closed. The command vaults will.
Yeah, you know, you just said that you didn't.
This.
Are we okay today? You were just saying the opposite, Dom.
A door as big as the timekeeper's ear.
Firstly, you're great. I'm glad, because I think some people aren't feeling okay today.
Join me, if you like. Just think, Vault Hunter. If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order. But now we
How I like cash so far. He's fun. I've been mainly playing with cards throughout. The guns didn't feel too nice early game, but I'm sure they'll feel better later game.
All I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass. So let's enjoy it. That's what I was looking for. You only accelerate my own ascension.
Could have done that in 2, but the launch kind of screwed me.
Enough! Free will. A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system. And why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity! You think you are the prisoner? You did all of this yourself! Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice. I was given an order. Let us play. Will not end here. Aftershock incoming! You're not burned out! Your path red cold! As I see fit. Only get like it is. A beautiful display of violence.
You know, for not doing an amp under barrel, not a bad story kill, isn't that? Now, it's been on sale a couple of times, Jarman, so it's just waiting for that. My cash kinda looks like Michael Jackson. Certainly is an assessment. What drip do I have? I have Hancock's coat from Fallout 4. Change the hair to white and it's Dante. I think I can. Okay, what playstyle that could you do with Cash that most closely matches Dante? Yeah, guessing it's just Crossfire, right? Right, okay. That's my Crossfire build name. Dante's Inferno. Let's go.
Even cages.
He doesn't have a sword, so guns it is. He does have a club with a skull on it, though.
So, the timekeeper's order. But for the Vault Hunters.
At long last. Time to open that vault.
Firestorm, Vigorish, Fortuna. It's Fortuna again. Windfall Chance. I like that. Does Firestorm give me bonus elements to my action skills, or is it just guns? Guns. Hi, Martin.
Thought you'd be in the vault, huh?
Archie.
That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a vault hunter. But too late for that now.
Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith can help.
I don't want to talk to Lilith! I want to be free. One way or another.
I don't want to talk to Lilith. I want to be free. Sam is wild for that line.
He's trapped you in the phase, but I can get to you. Stay alive.
Watch my luck, sir.
Bye. You can't.
You destroyed.
The Kraken fist is strong.
Yeah, all of RJ's bits are cool. I think RJ as a villain works really well. Just needed more.
Kairos is free. I am sorry you had to pay such a price. Here.
Do you not get loot from RJ on playthrough?
Vault Hunter. Grabbed you just in time.
Where are we?
The Timekeeper's vault. RJ ambushed you on your way through the arch, but I found you in the phase.
I tried to save him. He saved me once.
I know. But what was done to him couldn't be undone. You can't always save your friends. Trust me. As for the vault, it looks like this is the motherlode.
4 whole chests!
Let me know when you want to go inside.
Imagine if this was like an actual like chess room. Like Borderlands 1 style. People would actually be running it. I don't know why they're so afraid of content like that. Like, chest room farming was legitimately just, like, fun and chill. Can you even replay the mission? 1, yes. 2, you can just fight Timekeeper and come in here. And the Timekeeper, I think, is a fine enough fight, especially since, you know, in BL1, you didn't do any fighting whatsoever to get the Claptrap one, and in and in Nox, you just did a long drive, killed Nox, and then you're in. Like, I think it'd be fine if this just gave you rows of chests just for killing Timekeeper.
Come on, let's.
They could have done that with Big Encore Timekeeper. The cachette, 2 weeks before he gets his rebalance. Yeah, Psycho Creep kind of got another. Psycho Creep wasn't as good.
What are you expecting to find?
I have no idea.
Yeah, what Joe said. I mean, a build might not feel great immediately after the change, but it won't be more than a few tweaks away from feeling good again. So, like, just need to be close together for a proper chest room. Yes, good detail.
There is no what here, only a when. Like you said, this is the end. This place.
Which isn't like Psycho Creep and any other DLC Headhunters.
It's a moment.
They could have done more with that with Mad Ellie's.
We're in the deathbed of the universe.
Mad Ellie's was the time to do that.
Silence. And the last thing anyone hears will be us.
Because it's, you know, weird and eldritch and stuff. Mad Ellie's was the time to do the weird shit. It's where Gearbox are best. When they're just doing the abstract weird stuff.
I need to give you this.
Hello, Magic Lilith. The cube.
This is a spark.
The All-Spark.
Can't stop what's coming. But with it, you might survive. Not to be ungrateful, but what does that even mean? You'll figure it out, killer. You should go now, while there still is a now. What about you? It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on as long as I can.
I agree, Zany. I think having Willis being the final boss of the story was fine, but there should have been an extra encounter with something more closely in tune with the heart itself, rather than just something the heart had conjured up.
There are threats all across Kairos. We're gonna need to gear up to take them on.
Or whatever it is.
Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxies.
The Megalith, that's the one.
Just don't tell Claptrap.
Didn't feel like a vault. If there was an actual, like... Yeah. I think they needed it to be the beastie of the Megalith itself that you fought. Instead of just... Willis. We're finally going to get a big war in Borderlands 17. Eternal Corrupted Willis. I mean, it was a corrupted Willis. I mean, that's what it was. It was a creation of the Megalith. That's what Willis was. It wasn't actually Willis. But I think there should have been something in addition to that that was just pure Eldritch. Kind of like the heart in DLC 2, but good.
Zane's been cooking up some aftermarket mods for your guns.
Check in with him.
Got a little developing on the old weapon design front I think you'll enjoy.
I'll give it a...
Scoot yourself right along to one of me brand new upgrade machines. and I'll give you a rundown of the firmware transfer system. To see someone who can
The temptation to be really annoying to that message, Mentalist. But yeah, some kind of activity or raid in a major DLC would be welcome.
Firmware transfer interface, where the truly discerning weaponry connoisseur can up their game for the right price. I've made the process so simple, even a psycho can do it. Just open the interface.
Next, I'll introduce you to a friend of mine. Well, less of a friend and more of a talking dinosaur with amazing black market contacts. Maurice is a little weird, but he can get you some top-of-the-line loot for the right price. Let me know when you're done with him.
Maurice shivers with fury. His vending machine of wares from the dark market, full of sharp teeth for the soft jaws, has been intercepted. Its delivery foiled by the timekeeper. Maurice is known by his people as a hunter among hunters, but now must rely
Do I have enough snacks for everyone? No.
those blind warm bloods to seek out his goods. The proper claws can tear the skin of space and time, and when the dimension beast bleeds, no trail is certain.
What we snacking? Something healthy. A fruit and grain bar.
Teleports, scurrying like startled prey. Perhaps a worthy hunter may pick up the trail and muzzle at the sweetmeats of steel within at reasonable prices. Maurice.
What fruits? Strawberry for this one. I usually bounce between the strawberry, apple, and blueberry ones. I think I've eaten thousands of these throughout my life. Easily.
Welcome to his shifting wares. Once purchased, Maurice's inventory will shed its old modifiers to display new, fresh frills on the same items as before. But a snarl of caution. This cowardly machine flees to a new location after a short time. So feast on Maurice's bounty.
That's just what, yeah, it'd be more by far.
And of course, the first taste is always free. But then the hunger.
Are they really healthy though? I wouldn't say really healthy. I mean, there'll be sugar and shit in this. There's no ingredients on the package. They'll be on the box, but
Your foes are dangerous. Can you say the same?
I can buy a zipper. I don't want to buy a zipper, not even for $1. Raspberries, I do like raspberries.
Now it's time to put all that gear
But I've never seen them do a raspberry ones. How many grams of sugar in that? I can't jack right now.
skills to the test. Moxie's got yet another.
I do need to source some kind of just easy to eat good snack that's not loaded with sugar. I eat too much sugar. I need to lower that, but
Go chat with her.
I feel like everything I buy and eat is just sugar. Even if it's not like sweets and stuff. Oranges are messy. like, I like oranges, but trying to like peel and eat an orange whilst you're gaming just does not work. It was just a US problem. I mean, it won't be nearly as bad as in the US, but...
Hey, big spender. I've got something to thrill ya. You might have seen my big encore machine around the lairs of various baddies. Maybe even used a couple.
There's also a lot less weird shit than American snacks.
Put on a real show. We've got one ready and waiting for you. And don't worry, I already have plenty of cameras set up so no one will miss the bloodshed.
Popcorn. So, to my knowledge, I'm not allergic to anything. However, popcorn is like the one and only food that's ever given me like an actual reaction. I have no idea why. Am I using Killspring? I am, yeah. Greek yogurt with just one. Yeah, I need to play around with that more. A Greek yogurt on its own just feels a bit. Yeah. I need. Yeah, Greek yogurt's good. Lots of fast food and booze? Well, thankfully I don't have lots of either of those, so I should be okay. Most of what I eat, fruit is involved in some capacity.
Just what I was looking for. The Nazis' ways are chilly.
What a show, sugar. You know just how to make a girl's day. I'll be sponsoring fights all over Kairos, so keep an eye out. Mwah. See you around. You lived to tell the tale. I'm impressed, killer. Come back and let's talk.
Firework on story kill. Nice. We'll take that. That might be the death of me, though. If I'm not too careful. Honey's my best bet for replacement sugar. Yeah. Yeah, I should do that.
Okay, there's one last thing, and I'm gonna run you through it myself. You've proven you're a Vault Hunter a few times over now.
But I'm also lazy as fuck.
Vault Hunter. If you're looking for a challenge, prove yourself an ultimate Vault Hunter to increase the strength of enemies across the world. They'll pack extra punch, gain some new skills, and drop even better loot.
So on the story, just post story now.
You have to complete wildcard missions.
Time for the UVH Climb.
Some serious twists. I can send you on one now if you want to get started on your path to Ultimate Vault Hunter. Just hit me up when you're ready.
Overnight oats thing in the UK. Don't really know what those are, but I can actually open my eyes for once and maybe they're right there. Those with a bit of Greek yogurt and some fruit puree is amazing.
Ah, yes, our gunslinging help. I am Leader Yorick of the Technologists. And my, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
Just as often as it takes, in my experience.
I do overnight oats, Tetral gets you. I don't know what they are.
Of course. To the point, Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water, fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
No. Not the vending machines. I need to spend money to build anything at all. How can I help?
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay,
Yorick's demeanor is off-putting,
But you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use
How's your fruit mixed in a jar, leaving the fridge covered overnight?
You see those infernal Ripper orbs? They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
A few bullets should take care of these.
Deliciously done. Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid. Carcadia is powered once more.
Now, to finish the job,
Find the valves to get our water flowing. And while you're about, restore our key systems. It's a simple matter of electrical rerouting.
Are you not the tech chief? Should you not be handling that?
With a fresh manicure. Are you mad? No, Yorick, don't be angry.
Just turn into cardboard. Well, Viper's description, that might be the case.
This feels borderline inappropriate, my friend.
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches, and Carcadia will be restored to technical glory, such as it is.
It is fixed.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
I am going to ignore that comment. This time. Levain, any new thoughts on that command bolt?
Only that it's certain to be with Callis, but that's the thorny bit. We've no idea where her base is. She's almost invisible to us. Strange, no?
Water flow has been restored.
Impeccable work. Levain was right. You are an enticing specimen.
Yorick, really? Vault Hunter, I appreciate the help, but something rather urgent has arisen. It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid...
He went out for revenge on Callis.
Precisely. Please, can you track him down before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army? Head southwest for Fire Dust Bridge, and quickly. I'll direct you from there.
Can we get infinite card throws? You can get infinite card throws in a short amount of time, but you can reliably recover your action skill instant from it ending. And you can do that very early on, like level 6.
It can be so taxing at first.
So it feels like infinite card throws.
Enthralling. But after our 20th daring escape from death, I realized he
Like this entire playthrough,
live on the edge of disaster.
95% of the damage that I've dealt is from cards.
If Zane disappeared without a word, how do you know where to start looking, huh?
An astute and awkward question. In our days together, we used to track each other. Well, I never stopped.
I see. You are a deeply dysfunctional situationship.
His signal, rather oddly, trailed away beyond that bridge. It's as solid a lead as we'll get. If you couldn't tell, our dear Zane isn't much of a planner.
I have arrived at the bridge. I am not sure how...
Furious Fingers plus and Can't Stop Winning. Yeah, I think you definitely want Can't Stop Winning if you're gonna run Furious Fingers. Like without Can't Stop Winning, Furious Fingers doesn't feel very great.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. But the plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge. Quite crafty, darling. I'll mark Zane's last location before his tracker faded away. Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. I'll mark Zane's last coordinates from before his tracker faded away.
Is it possible? All this time, why would the signal suddenly pop?
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late.
Vault Hunter! Hey! It's Quint! Help me with these jerks, okay? Phew! I was hoping you'd come. Praying.
Actually,
Quint, what are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. But he said I'd work too.
You are with Zane. Excellent. Where is he now?
He went ahead and
to the
What build doesn't use it? This one.
a while ago. Too long, honestly. There are tons of rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire.
A lot of card builds that I've seen people put together, i.e. Rune, doesn't take it.
Shut tight. No harm in knocking, I suppose. Levain, I've found Quint. He says Zane went up ahead to scout, but comms all around the scrapyard are being blocked.
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the timekeeper from finding out what she's...
Delivery? Damn. Comms really are on the fritz. Quint, can you...
Oh, a vault hunter. We're eating good tonight, boys.
Ah, how do I turn off my audio file? That was
This is going to be an interesting mission. Between fireworks and sentry.
I know you got enough brain left to remember one password. The first part is honk shoe. Honk shoe. Get it right.
Hard cap of 8 totems. That is good to know. Thank you. I didn't actually know of a totem hard cap.
Long way from home, aren't ya? Let me show you the bloody way out.
You were told it was 6. Oh no!
Nancy speaks.
All units, prepare for incoming prisoners, and if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the rest of your spinal column. Ah, me. Get it?
Honk, shoe, me. Very whimsical. Rip. I like it. Quint, I have obtained the password for the scrapyard. Are you at the side gate? Damn jammed comms. What a lift! Quint, where are you? Quint? Damn it! Quint, if you can hear me, meet me inside. Very ominous silence.
You lost your Baldur's Gate 3 on mode run? Oh no! How did that happen?
Hope nobody started without me. Yeah. What is it? Another
Prisoner shipment?
Let me in. The password is honk, shoe, me.
bingo?
Come on in. You never can be too careful with vault hunters running around. These passwords have gotten weird too. They used shit,
Tried to kill Big Wizard Man, and it went wrong and he got disintegrated. He literally cast Disintegrate. Oh no.
Die, you filthy mongrels! I'll cut down the lot of you!
Well, there is our boyo on his best behavior.
Where your lucky queen is and I'll let you live. Okay, I won't. But tell me anyway!
Thanks, Nancy.
Ah, joined the party, have you? Here for some of Callus's blood?
Well, no. I told Levain I would bring it back.
Not so fast. The Ripper Queen's bringing prisoners to this shithole. We need to end her and her plans right quick. So pitch in with...
Go kick dirt. Wow. Quite an impressive challenge for beings with such low processing power.
This is no small operation, that's for damn sure. Callus is crazier than a...
Pressure from the sky's the limit for evil here.
So this is what I mean by like pseudo infinite cards. It's not infinite, but it basically feels infinite. Raid Boss 2 for UVH 7, Viper.
Factory. I would have told you a lot about this place sooner, but the loony's got a jamming device rigged up. Comms have been out.
Speaking of comms, I have not been able to reach Quint.
Pain? Wait, why?
Who? Quisp, you mean?
How's Ziggush feeling? I'm not really noticing it that much.
That jammer. I'll watch her back.
Gonna have the next one on a takedown.
Hello.
Yeah, I see.
Welcome to the Doll family of
Well,
military hardware for home use.
Gearbox said that the takedown's going to be the toughest piece of content yet. Which means it's going to be designed to be tougher than the 2 individual raid bosses. So maybe your hopium that the takedown is going to be so difficult that they do not want to hold any kind of progression behind it. Now, I know I'm dangerously close to overdosing here, but maybe the takedown is so difficult that they don't want to hold any progression behind it. Takedown's just going to be an Overwatch payload. I'm fine if that's the case. Oh, I'm more than fine. I'm ecstatic if that is the case. I'm going to use a sticky bottom complaint that takedown.
Limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Oh, Doll and the red tape. I'm still on the Digby Vermouth mailing list from the last thing I signed. Just smashed the... A proper smashing. Jammer's down. Levine, love. You there?
Zane, you had me so... annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. Some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the top.
Brilliant! Now hop aboard the lift.
Levine, have you heard from Quint?
Quint? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
There's just one. Well, there's going to be mini-bosses, and then there's the big raid boss at the end. If the mini-bosses are on par with Valkyries and Anathema, then we're happy.
Tractor to the gates myself. She's gonna pay for Sophia and...
Gonna roll the slot machines on the true RNG character, Vex, specifically Trouble. Oh no.
Sounds familiar.
It is very difficult to aim cards with Sentry. I wish the tracking of the magic missile was better.
Flames of fortune!
So the Ripper Queen is here. Good job.
A name for my card build? Well, I was going to call it something along the lines of Gambit. But I think Rune has already nabbed that name, so... I don't know.
You've been terribly destructive of my property.
I've got more coming for ye, a mangy goal.
Spit whatever you like out of that mouth. My plans are in motion.
Or is a guaranteed hit? Well, I think that's the idea with it being homing, but the homing isn't aggressive enough.
Is keeping these people hostage.
Prison? This is
We ran out of unique cache names by week 1. Yeah, and my computer was dead for week 1.
rights where the shackled learn to rise or fall forever.
Holy hell. These prisoners. Callus is ripping them against their will. Damn it! How do we get these people free?
I'm afraid some
Now I'm eating a banana.
can't be broken.
More snacks.
Shit.
I lied.
Is that the timekeeper?
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you.
It's not even that, even in open space, it's not that aggressive. It's got like no range.
Callus has been busy.
You always said my will was strong. Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I have seen your
Do I have backup computers? In this economy? Are you crazy?
This puppet show's making me skin crawl. We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
No!
Confused why UVH levels have so much centripetal compared to when you actually play the game. Yeah, you've got 2 sentry missions. This and one of the vaults.
I do still have one particularly promising candidate.
Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
Quint!
You sped up my plans, but I will seize my wings of fire. They burn and burn in my mind's eye.
You have 2 backup RAM sticks. In this economy? Wasn't the RAM that died.
You know better than most. You cannot outrun fate, Callus. I will be your end.
Fucking hell, she's gone! She'll have to wait then. We need to find Quent. Through here. Lev. The Looney Queen's got Quent in danger.
Backup 1080 Ti to tank. I have a 1080.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just
But again, that wasn't the
as
issue.
many of those prisoners as you can.
Quent, boyo. This is all my fault. What in fresh hell?
So this is where she makes her rippers.
Beautiful, isn't it? You found my most important gift to our queen. The machine making her glorious.
I like how they get the haircuts before they officially become a ripper.
Our subjects survive the ripping process now.
Like, whoever the hairdresser is at the Rippers is, like, working overtime. Surely you should do the haircuts after they become a Ripper? Because, like, most of them are just gonna die anyway.
You poor bastards. But it's an act of mercy.
Sent with my regard. These men are chilling.
The more rippers you kill, the more I make.
Are they all cowards like you? Come and face me.
If you insist, and the queen has invited another as well, you'll see.
You deal with this gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
Let's have a rip-roaring time!
Let's get a closer look. Your blood burned out.
What left from my queen?
Quint! It's him!
Zane! Help!
Don't you worry, Bio! We need to stop this machine now.
How?
Just do what I do! Shoot stuff until the problem's solved.
Now we are making some progress.
Guys, hurry!
Unjacks the machine or use Quint.
No, I am not tired. Really, I could keep going.
Thank the stars, that's
And the mind control droid is located at the nape of the neck. Yep. This machine is just a big magnet, and it just pulls them out. Wait, the machine's still running. Wait, hang on. I broke the machine, but it's still running.
You did all you could. Both of you. I just...
No, we're good.
what Callus must now be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Voltunter.
Monka.
We must move quickly before the timekeeper gets to Callus.
Blackjack Cash.
The command bolt herself.
I'll string the prisoners back there and get the boy here to safety. Oh, I'm not much for dragging him here. You did good today. We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, quickly?
I need a bath bomb. Lavender, thank you.
This is the strongest card build I'm doing. So, my eventual build, it of course needs testing, but it will sacrifice a tiny amount of damage for hopefully smoother uptime. I just need to play what it's like at endgame, see if it's worth it doing or not.
The ultimate Vault Hunter challenges. Good luck, killer.
No, the fatality rate was just so high. Oh yes, it's connected to your brain. You can't just rip that out and expect to live. Most people who rip die. Well, not anymore. That machine has over a 50% success rate somehow. Right. Bramble Song, Omega Thrasher, Biobulkhead, and Sydney Pointy Legs. Have I died at least once in my cash playthrough? No. This is technically one life still. That will probably end as I go into UVH without having a maxed out build.
Want to wipe that smug look off the Order's face? We're running low on scrap and salvage.
Is that all the way over there?
There's an order group nearby. You see where I'm going with this?
Can I download Saves and Build 4? You can, but there's a few extra steps to it.
A curious creature has gone astray, and a part of it needs to be returned. Only a part, mind you. Perhaps because it is quite right. Perhaps not. What an intriguing mystery for you.
How well will your data do against me? Food for the Mangala! Don't hit the player! Right through! Permanent sleep mode coming up!
Needs more peace of mind for the rest of us. Thank you. Oh, the orders? I miss this, sugar.
Will the cards be able to Platinum Bloom? I don't know. I'm level 40. I'm level 40.
Good call on the restart.
Really?
If you let yourself use guns for phase 1, then you probably won't have too terrible of a time.
Shush. That is Shenanti's ways are chilly. I see your needs and raise you a horse. Think fast.
Any build is good use of big aim hunter. Which one's that? The build too, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, we just... Oh! Big name hunter, right, yeah, the GMR. I was gonna say, I mean, it's just a gun. So, like, any build that's good with guns, you will use the GMR to the best the GMR can be used. I mean, as a weapon, it's aggressively average. Why are you 4 levels above me?
This car does not miss. All in, all in play. Gunning for glory.
Boom slang. Boom slang. BMI just goes kind of crazy. Carried by the build. The GMR is just average on DPS. Like, you just use a gun with more DPS and you'll do better. That's the thing in this game. You can't really, for the most part, you don't really build around weapons. You just make a gun build and then slap guns onto it. Ripper Jacobs, Queen's Rest. Dark Beast. The game just gave me that. The game did, in fact, just give me that. Turn off my loot mods. We'll do Curse Mine at some point. Goalkeeper is a better option. Yeah, and then Crow Source exists. Just to ruin your day.
I'm not usually one for...
Goalkeeper is Crow Source that you can obtain. I mean, Crow Source is just so strong that... in another league.
Help me get back into my...
That was it. Need a hand getting into your lab?
Very much so. A legacy security system from my lab's previous owner locked me out. Now I need locust gas to take down the bio-armored security door. And someone much tougher than me to go get the gas running.
I do not mind taking a look.
Okay, start by heading to the sorting station. That's where the gas controls are. Now, I know the slums inside and out, so if you need some hot tips, give me a call. I think I'll do better if I'm closer.
That was just a warm-up.
My fireworks shield is totally going to be the thing that kills me. There's just way too many explosions happening. Maybe I should farm that new shield.
Is exactly what I'd expect to find among the Ripper's last effects. Total crap. Thanks anyhow, boyo.
And troll kill. Axe. Besides Cooler, what other one is vital for damage? I mean, Cowboy hits really hard, so that feeds Cooler quite well. Bet on Red's decent damage as well. Sweeten the pot, especially when they fix it, will be good. Why not farm a what's for dinner like the rest of us? I'm level 40. Explosive Balor.
How do I take your order?
The vampiric cards? Yeah, they're good. And what's great is because they're ordnance damage, you can run fragmentation. Oh, you sniper, I've got more movement speed. I mean, we're zooming now. Oh, we're zooming. We are zooming. Vampire cards ordnance? They are.
the lift is jammed. Beth, I could use one of those tips you mentioned.
You'll need a way to remotely tap or smack the gears unstuck. Like a harpoon or a very, very long stick. Oh, way better than a stick.
Put my skills down as you go in. You were struggling, now you're slaying out. Hell yeah.
Locust gas dispenser is inactive. Do you have any hot tips?
Looks like we'll need gas to get gas. Poke around and see if you can find where they store it. Then you can come back and dissolve the armor off that door.
Sorry, my PC exploded. Oh dear! Can you download save files in BL4 like the Sniper Alpha that I did? Yeah, but I haven't posted anyone. You have to, like, decode them and then... You have to, like, de-encrypt them and then re-encrypt them. It's like extra steps now.
I am in the gas station, but there is oh, really? I like to pump my own gas. Thanks for offering. Nancy speaks. What is red?
Hey, are you okay? Heard a bit of ruckus on the line.
Teardown is underwater. Apparently it'll have underwater elements.
Now you'll need to activate two.
I don't know. They used underwater in the DLC and I don't really think it adds anything.
When things are tough, my positivity gets me through. So, in my mind's eye,
I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just not doing that right now. I will eventually.
our success.
I have found action is the key to success. But sure, manifest in me.
All right. Now find the
And a key advice, I like Torg the most, but whatever's got the most card DPS is what you want to be running. Torg Impact is really nice for mobbing, and then Torg Sticky or Ripper's really nice for bossing.
The locust gas dispensers inside the station should be operational.
The issue with Ripper is it kind of limits you into bossing with it because it charges quite slowly.
Crap out of it.
Borderlands wastes dev time I don't care about. Exactly. Yeah, if it's like in like an underwater facility or something, I'd be cool with, but like water itself. Random class mod work well with this? I don't know Cash's class mods. You'll be good with Gamer, you'll be good with the anti-up class mod. Ludopath, I think it's called.
You made no mention of the art. Time to come clean. Now.
Can't hear you. Too busy thinking positively. Thinking so loudly. Too loud.
You better loudly think about the truth of this land. You have until the bullets start singing. That is one hot hand.
Make your way to the controls and reroute locust gas to the dispensers throughout the city. Quietly. No conversation necessary.
I was just thinking, I am a tad shy on funds. If you do not tell me the whole story, perhaps I find a buyer for all this. Lucas gas could be a pretty bankroll.
My lab's sensor array keeps track of all the deadly hazards in the slums. So folks here rely on the data to, well, not die.
Gun mag size, shotgun mag size, airburst. That's just a funny enhancement. That's just a really funny enhancement. Yeah, I've not seen it in game yet, Dom, so. Bad for anti-up though, I mean... I'm not using anti-up right now, but it is bad for proccing Windfall.
You've seen what the Cataclysm did to the city. Toppled buildings, toxic waste, dead bodies. The Order abandoned the lab and all of us. They just moved on. But we can't. I won't. So I busted in and put it to use protecting what's left of us. Anyway, don't tell on me.
Sounds like this place is in the right hands. Your secret is safe.
Now that that's been dealt with, guess what time it is?
Hacking time, I suppose.
Nice one, Shrimp. I am working on a full proper video for it, which is going to end up being like an hour long at this rate. Glad you're having fun.
Do not fear death. You are barely alive as it is. A cold combat. Forgive the dirty trick. Love when the odds are against me. Vote for the Mangala!
Security breach. Security breach. Deploying station defender.
Oh, I am so sorry about how many times you're getting shot at today.
Do not
He just headbutted it away. That's cheating.
Go, go, go! Push the button and get that gas flowing my way. I've never been so happy to have gas! Once we hit my lab door with the Locust Special, I can beep and boop out a fix for the sensor system. Come on back.
I will do my best to swing by.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we.
When's Vigor? I've got Vigorish right now. Oh, this Dark Beast will be excellent for the Violector mission because it will just give me piercing. I don't need to go for high cal 3. I just have a Dark Beast for it. $7K shield. Whip that during that mission too.
You keep talking to me. You know, I'm a hard rat.
And scripts and cards. Not great uptime though.
Something's up in the lab. Thanks again for getting the Locust gas
Canisters back online. So, would you please use one to unblock the bio-armored door to my lab? It's around back in the basement. Then we can reset my hazard monitoring system and make the slums, well, not exactly safe,
Melee use ordnance during action skill. During cards, you can't really do much of anything.
I will definitely see what I can do.
Not right now, Floridian, no.
I take it interior design is not your passion. Friendly actions, less bioarmor, more natural.
The bioarmor on the reboot switches is part of the Order security system. And the critters, well, like, didn't exactly get down there in dust, could I? Can you please clear off the bioarmor? Then you can reboot the system, which will send me a report on what's borked. I call it the Borked Report.
Fair. What kind of data are you collecting exactly? Anything shocking?
Final build 2? Well, my final build I need to get there and actually test first.
I'm just gathering info on various threats to my community. Seismic activity, sinkholes, that giant Omega Thresher that keeps eating our pets. Poor Colonel Oatmeal. He was my good boy. May he get all the scratches he could.
Not even rep kit yet. It's why I'm using Kill Spring at the moment. Survivability is kind of rough. You can use a survivability shield though. It's not like you have to upkeep amp.
I'll ping you the first device's location.
Fine, but only because you asked so politely. I found one of the devices. It seems to be missing a part. Who would want to vandalize this?
Vandals? That's disappointing. But joke's on them, because I'm picking up the missing parts signal. It should be close.
Correct. It is an entire referee.
Rippers! That's great! And here I was worried my community turned against me. But no, just your garden variety bloodthirsty rippers. Woo!
Now you want my muffins? You should have gone to my bake sale!
Got the part? Just chuck it back into the monitor if you wouldn't mind. It's pretty much plug and play.
Blue Mandatory for proccing melee. If you want to be proccing Groundbreaker, which you'll likely want to be doing for boss fights, yeah. In mobbing, it's not needed whatsoever. But the extra windfall bonuses does make a huge difference because it just buffs the rest of your cards minus the this one. So like if you're running cooler, then like your cowboy is already better, your magic missiles are better, your fireballs are better. Just for having this card in your deck.
Monitoring system's working slightly better. And, it's detecting several signals closing in on your location. Jeez, the threshers won't quit lately. Could you kill them? I don't want anyone else losing their Colonel Oatmeal. Or an arm. You're doing a lot, so running for your life is also totally valid.
With my regard.
On to the next wonky device. This one's totally dead, so I'll point you straight to my spare parts stash. With all these threshers about, I keep them super secure.
Humans are so painful.
I'm gonna spec into House Edge.
You need it.
Yes. Now, that is where this build is going to differ from Rune's. So, Rune will grab extra damage through Sounds of Rain and Tender Hearts, and get the most out of Hot Streak, which can invalidate Sound of Rain, but it's and get more out of Hot Streak. I want to take Go for Broke and House Edge, just to be able to maintain my fortune stack, so the moment that I end my action skill, I am ready to go right back in with high fortune, high chance to proc windfall. So I want to mitigate my downtime and just be in cards 100% of the time. And that is something I need to test of just how necessary that is. It could be that without these two skills, that the downtime's not too bad with the maxed out build anyway. And getting Windfall is fine. But when I'm there, spamming reloading my shotgun, trying to trigger Windfall, and sometimes it just not happening, I don't want that. I don't like that. I just want to get back into my cards. So I'm going to be going Go for Broken House Edge to try and mitigate that, that little bit of downtime. But like right now, I ended my action skill on 9 stacks.
That's what the crane's for. See that? That crane over there? The crane that...
Go for Broken a lot builds is a trap. I agree. If you've got good alchemy proccing, or especially if you've got Can't Stop Winning, you definitely don't need Go for Broke. But I think here it's fine. The only thing that we're missing out on is Hot Streak. Because the extra stacks that you get from Go for Broke do not feed into Hot Streak. Hopefully that is something that they correct. Yes, yeah, do not go for Cash Game. I do know about that one. Don't go for Cash Game.
Stopped working when the moon fell. That wasn't so tough, right? Now Broken Device 2 awaits. See, Beth? There's no need to get down. Just keep...
But yeah, especially since I'll be going for No Limit, which decreases your windfall chance per stack. So I'm gonna need more stacks to make up for that loss. So between House Edge and Go for Broke, that should be quite good.
On that bright side.
Warning Go for Broke? Yeah, I don't like going one in it. I mean, the trunk of blue, sorry, just kind of sucks. So you need to put points somewhere. Unless you're doing the vampire card, in which you've got plenty of choice.
You did great. You are great. Now let's bring that dead device back to life.
Or taking No Limit? No, I will be taking it. But because I'll be taking it, that's why I want Go for Broken Hot Streak. Insurance is not great. I mean... I don't see much in this skill, to be honest. It's a weird one. I just don't see value. It is good numbers. My complaint is it having capacity. If it didn't have capacity, I'd like it more. But that's just amp shield brain. That matters less on a build like this. It should do, Dom. Vamp card is very much just ordnance damage, so anything that happens to ordnance should work on this card. Is Crystal's really hard to get? Yes. It's actually just like when it starts charging. Oh, okay. That with a Prince Harming might be interesting. But then again, getting stacks isn't necessarily an issue. But dropping 1 point in that might be worth it. It's because like right now I've got like 3 in Alchemy, which is just awkward. I might take this point out of Wretched Shadows. I don't use it. Say specifically grenade damage. If it states grenade damage and doesn't apply to heavy ordnance, then you're probably out of luck. But if it just applies to both grenades and heavy ordnance anyway, it'll probably apply to card as well.
My system's fully online. Okay, I've got eyes on everything in the slums that wants to tear us apart or blow us up or whoa. The giant Omega Thresher. It's back. Pinging the location so everyone knows where not to go.
A battle against a giant fat-killing Omega Thresher? Ah, what a match! Kanansi, you spoil me.
I don't want you to share Colonel Oatmeal's fate! Seriously, this Thresher is not nice.
Well, the Colonel did not have a gun. This is the Omega Thresher? Ah, nature should start over from the beginning. And it seems to be covered in firearm. At least I can say I had a new experience today.
Yeah, all the Order's ways to get dumped here, so sometimes my order shows up in the darndest places. But hey, you're an ace with those locust gas canisters now. You're doing great! Go team! Hang in there, buddy!
Love in the sun. Call for a grenade?
There is still a Bio Thresher in this pool, yeah?
Not much to salvage here.
Water boss.
Thresher vomited up a... I am not sure what it is. Feel the heat. There was a tiny creep in the Thresher vomit. Very different from the bugs I am used to.
Colonel Oatmeal? My baby boy is alive!
You touch this thing willingly, eh? Despite the, fangs?
When you train baby creeps, all they crave is cuddles instead of, you know, human flesh.
I have the Eldritch Tree melee override? Of course I do.
You head back here for a little thank you gift.
Badass or not, I will come out on top.
Throw it out before you activate your cards, get a little bit of healing, hypothetically, if I ever remember to actually do that, in which I don't.
Oh, who's the sweetest, best, most indigestible little disaster baby? You are. Yes, yes, yes.
When leveling, it's doing enough damage to kill, like, the annoying enemies. Like the flying surveyor witness guys and whatnot.
Has anyone ever told you that you're the best? Because you are, and that's not just me being positive.
I bet you say that to everyone. Still, thank you.
Your capacity is not great because you want your shield recharge faster for amp shields? Yes. If you got capacity, then it needs to go further. Wasting full duration probably before action skill. Real invalid. Oh, we've still got Duncan Screw to do as well. Is a net zero change? If at the same rate, yes.
Come back alive! Your tab's still open.
Go for the wilds in green. I don't know green tree skill names. When full skill is active, Cashin's companions deal random bonus elemental damage. With Cooler, that goes to 12% per point. Alright. 60% bonus element. And yeah, you're getting Devil's Tines along the way. But that means you don't go card sharp, right? Well, you might be able to, actually. You won't be going anti-up. Unless you... Yeah, it's one or the other. You can get Can't Stop Winning, though. And that really opens up options. No card sharp or anti-up. Can't stop winning helps your uptime, so that's fine. You do get the extra 2 charges from Sweeten the Pot. Opens up your weapon choice because no anti-up and can't stop winning, so you don't need to spam reload. Like, you could use Katagawa's Revenge even. And go absolutely crazy. That'd be really nice if they nerf anti-up. Big rocket. I should probably do some more. We'll do Belt and Spore, I think. Not Belt and Spore. I think it's easy enough to get Windfall and Cash, so yeah. It is an insane skill, but it's not... I don't think it's particularly egregious.
Don't go outshining me. Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter. You're here too.
Let's talk about alchemy. 1.1 though.
Do you believe in...
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring? Tell me, do you believe... Have you ever killed a demon before? Hey, do you think they'll fix torque stickies and video shotguns in 2 weeks? You think they'll fix? No. So, ongoing changes. Vault Hunter balance updates. What do you mean, ongoing? You buffed aim on a bit when the game came out, and then just kind of stopped. Like, all the other characters need the same treatment that Aemon got in the buffing of base damage of various skills. Like, buffing the base damage of Incarnate and, you know, Lance and stuff would just kind of go really hard.
Rhetorical. An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of
I presume Daniel 2K and Grant Cow are discussing the fixes now, right this second. They're talking about TDO shotguns.
To send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual,
the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient auger mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
You care about?
You're nearing the mountain's maw, Wellspring. Once the entrance to glorious mines. Now, a vision that...
You're going down there? You are braver than I thought. I left behind some scouting reports from the last time we tried to investigate. Be on the lookout. They might help you.
It doesn't really need anymore. I mean, some buffs to things like Wrathfall would be nice.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some would have rung thousands. Careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
I am fairly certain I can do whatever I want to.
Fair enough. A point of optional return then. Now, what are those fetching crystals? So...
An ordinary processing machine. You have just won a fantastic prize! It's me. Stay right there. Ordinary. You will love this part. Get to approach. Payment in flame. Whisper, we think. Hostiles, huh? Show me your best. I want to see pearls. You cannot have my ordinite, my large friend. Betting my chances. That will leave a scar. Actually, maybe not. Galaxy, watch this. A warning for future threats. Raising the stakes.
Imagine I get the 0.55% chance to repel from this. Oh, we'll get hand cannon for sure. I'd have to spawn the ones like so far away from each other. I had way too many canisters. Yeah, frozen idiot.
He would ask, why worship a rock when it cannot love you back?
More consistency while staying on lands would be perfect. There's a lot of RNG in this game in terms of actually being able to do damage, and it sucks. Holy shit, what are the odds? It's got Jacobs on it.
Stiff odds. But unless Kanansi wants me dead, I will not fall.
We'll make you a very nice... commemorative plaque, I promise. Another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress.
I look so bad.
I never understood my brother Pietro. Despite everything the mountain had done for us, he refused to acknowledge its godliness. It was this rebelliousness that gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, to eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary, but I never liked it.
What is red?
Just holding Twitch gave you a warning, so I'll pose that. Is there anyone with really low mags other than Hellwalker? Well, Hellwalker is 2 in the mag. Dullahan's are 1 in the mag. Hot Slugger's 1 in the mag. I think that's kind of, yeah, I think it's just Dullahan's and Balors. And of course, unique versions of it.
Hope you are ready to fall.
We heard sounds in the night. Something loud, even over the rush of the water. Whatever lies at the source of the river, may the mountain keep it far from me.
Isn't that bossing damage skill just like so?
So you don't have to. Thanks for stopping by.
Gunning for glory. Oh, top dog. You are on fire. Right there. And a little too much fun.
I'm pretty sure that skill's just so.
That is one hot hand.
Still fine to have though, but.
Do not bet against me. Nothing beats the classics. Be still.
Oh, it won't need testing done. It'll be written down somewhere. Melee on Frozen isn't a separate bolt. That's soup as well. Who should you romance? Karlach. Squid.
Extra rare loot? What are the chances? That is a long way down. Oh, what a sight! I am so used to glowing things that would kill me. Let us see which wish.
Ash cut himself off. Listen, things are happening fast, alright?
Here is a cold proof. Another fight was my way. Best in a closer look. Rolling for things.
My body! Thanks for the acid wash chains.
Here is what you want.
Whatever fool dug this mine shaft did not listen to the mountain. The rock is wrathful. Here. We have
Who tested this?
others
Soup Kitchen.
from angering it further.
Well, that seems new. Looking to die! This is your lucky day!
They owe me!
Think back! Kanansi Smith! Your path gets cold! You will not even feel this!
Careful with testing on Frozen versus dummies, because I don't think dummies get fully frozen. It's like 98%.
Welcome to quote unquote. Why don't you come on back real soon?
Stop spamming that.
Finally, some spark! Ah, wait. It is just you.
I show.
Judgment comes here. I'll be your time.
Should have quit while you were ahead.
Hey Reese, how you doing? Hello, hello. In the clip of bayonet jumping. No. We found new ways to reset our character state. It's James!
Hello? You are not dead? Sup? And?
Yeah, they chose to sacrifice me to the demon in the mountain, but... nah. So I'm just hanging here.
So... do you have any quests for me, or anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Well, saves me some time. If you have been living here, you must have information on what has been going on, yes?
I don't know.
How is it possible that you are not dead? Hmm?
Yeah, dunno. There's a stream and, like, mushrooms. And I don't have a super big appetite, so... Then there's moss. I sleep on moss. It's not bad.
Does your family know you are still alive?
Oh yeah, they know I'm down here. It's chill. Honestly, it's been long enough that I could probably go back if I wanted.
So you have no reason not to return to your family?
Yeah, it's... you know how it is.
How... what is?
You know. You got a mom and she's like, ew! And your
No,
dad
we're a
is
robot.
like, and... like, why bother, right? Oh, shit, hey! Do you have any Choco Crunches on you? Or any candy, really?
Why, I not sweet enough? Ah, that was a joke. I cannot tell if you understand humor.
Ah, man. Nah, that's fine. Worth a shot, though.
I should probably be doing other things. Goodbye.
Sure, no prob. Hey, you want to get married?
Married? Pardon?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pardon?
Married. Heard it was fun. Just asking, though, no presh.
Technically, I am already married. So...
Cash is married?
That's cool.
Wait.
That's cool.
Is this like a metaphorical thing?
See ya.
Are you like married to like the god of RNG or something?
I promise I am heading out soon, but why did you ask me to marry you?
I don't know. You seem nice.
You really...
Can answer. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, no biggie.
I am curious. Do you... No. Forget it.
You sure? I'm not doing anything right now.
You seem utterly unafraid of death, despite the dangers of this place.
I don't know. I guess I'm as scared of death as the next guy. Try not to think about it too much. It's gonna happen anyway, and there's not really anything I can do about it. So, why stress it? Maybe it's fine. Like, maybe it's not even a big deal.
What do you mean?
Cash is married to the game.
More spiritual than religious. if that
Real.
makes sense. Maybe there's a thing, maybe there's not a thing.
Ah, hedging your bets, I see.
I'm just living my truth, I don't know. Didn't you say you had to leave?
I did say that. I will leave you now.
Later.
I am leaving. I am really leaving. I am. But, you said marriage, yes? How would that work?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think would make you happiest?
Happiness? Well, I never thought that would be in the cards.
Yeah, man, it's hard out there. Think I'm done talking for now, though.
James, thank you.
Right on.
Extra rare loot? What are the chances?
Well, this does nothing. None of the redeems do anything.
Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept us awake at night. Listen to your elders, lest it take you. Theatro-skepticism was what helped me fall asleep. He always said it wasn't real, that I could rest safe. If only...
Ah, get up! You are fine!
Oh, I missed. You really hate Flag? Nah, they're all memes. There was, of course, Reddit saying Flak was bad because no lifesteal. And then all of those are different typos made by the devs themselves in items in the skill tree. The devs misspelled Flak's name a lot.
I know others think us fools. The term gravel humpers has been bandied about by my brother more than once. But if the mountain is not divine, wherefore has augur civilization survived while others have crumbled? Wherefore means why.
Yes, I have a dictionary in my memory banks. Tell me more of this living mountain, Calder.
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us, beyond us. In this case, that is the mountain. One gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see. On the heart of the mountain now. Certain doom draws near. For the demon, not you.
Certain doom.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. Next time you're bleeding out, remember.
Can you use grapple points whilst in cards?
You made it.
You can, pretty sure. Although it resets your cards.
What does the demon look like?
Looks like a big empty boss arena.
No, you can't. You could. That really sucks, because you can even do that in arc knives and shit.
Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring.
Watch my luck turn. What a hot streak!
And destroy!
Hope you like the prizes! Need your card! Looking rather tough. All in, all in flames.
Hunter, would you look around? See if you might find a keepsake of his.
I believe this belonged to Pietro.
Yes, that belonged to Pietro.
Bossing is starting to fall behind a little bit.
Nancy decides.
Okay, you can use cards with grappling hook.
And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returns.
It was not literally from hell, but I may have sent it there.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really. But I don't think it's as simple as all that. There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things. I call mine divine, he did not. And yet, he still gave his all for us. For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter?
The luck of the draw.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still, thank you.
Very fitting on brand answer from Cash there.
Not misplaced.
Vex's answer remains the best. Indeed it does. You can't top big titted goth girls? Yeah, they're the ones who top. Yeah, I can use that grapple point as well.
Can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
Happy Mercenary Day. Want to help hand out some gifts?
Giving loot rather than taking it is Trent's custom. But why not?
Might be a little outside your wheelhouse, but nothing better than new experiences. See, holiday joy is exactly what the Outbounders need to distract them from the... everything. How about you take some presents from this Mercenary Day starter pack I found and hand them out? Just grab the gifts and those decorative lights, would you?
Wind up here.
Oh, I can't forget your gift. Here. Happy Merc Day. Thought you might dig a new ride.
A nice vehicle. I will do my best not to get blood on it. My best is occasionally insufficient.
Great. I'll send you the coordinates of a few Outbounders who could use a pick-me-up. Anyway, what you waiting for? Go light up some faces.
Swim in the morning for
Let's spread some cheer.
Candygram or not, could be anything.
It's the little things. I used to do a yearly gift exchange with my own family. Back before. Nope. Today is not a day for tears. On to the next package.
Mr. Wee Face. I have you now. Enjoy your gift that I definitely would not rather keep for myself.
Ah, cool! Lube! Oh, okay, maybe I should have scanned these packages first. But, yeah, I guess...
Cash saying he'd rather keep the loop for himself.
Everybody can use more lube, right?
Do not make me turn this around.
Oh, I need to kill Sydney, don't I? Do that while I'm here.
Remember, running is an option. Gunning for glory. Think that was your last round.
If you never complete this mission, will it just be snowy in the arena? I would imagine so, yeah. Unfortunately, mission replay kind of puts you in like a separate instance. So I think if you do complete the mission, you can just never get rid of it. Oh, you can never get it again, sorry. Which is a shame, because it's cool. Do I want to do that? I want to see what Cash says, but I also kind of want to keep it snowy.
I want to see the look of surprise on his face when he opens this one. Quick, let's watch. Move away from the shack. We don't want him to see you.
Ding, ding, ding! Another winner!
Hey, nice! Why is this ticking?
Like a Nancy.
What? But what about the other two gifts?
Hey, Rush, this new U-station is vibrating.
This lube is primo, man. It tingles a little, but otherwise, no problems here. Greetings, blasphemers! You have just felt the heavy, moisturized hand of I, Ignatius Screw of the Kairos Ministry of Culture!
Damn it! The Merc pack was a trap. This screw guy's way of destroying any joy left on Kairos. I wanna... No. Focus. I'm tracking his signal. Go give him the only gift he deserves.
Let's actually do that. Let's try and keep this place snowy. We can have Cash be our experiment. I imagine, like, after this mission, it'll just reset. I think whenever you reset the map, it'll probably just go back to normal.
That was intense. Are you feeling okay?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site. Could really use some...
Damn it. They need backup out there.
Do they?
The ship you took down, it's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight!
Vault Hunter, here! Help us with these Rippers!
That was all of them.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances,
but believe me,
What was my fireworks? Like 40? 39.
I'm happy for the help. We got lucky.
These locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what is the plan for these exactly?
Well,
Colin said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolate mass. Which is not
strictly true, but
perhaps metaphorically true.
excellent.
That's all of them. I'll get these locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
The locust missiles are secure. I am on my way to you now.
After the cataclysm,
Which boss drops the Ludopath class mod?
I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else. Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail. Now help me take down that gate. Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
Who needs not? When you have Rush by your side, we make a good team.
The outbounders are calling the shots now, not Saul. The locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through.
I have you now. Stay right there.
Saul? Inceptus. Oh shit, hang on. Which is it?
Won't be much left.
Man, you're bad? Okay, it's Inceptus, is it? Okay, cool. I think I'd rather farm Inceptus than Soul.
I am seeing a whole new side of you.
The smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bioarmor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that.
We are through the gate. Move forward together.
You heard him! Go, go, go! Don't stop till you can smell Saul's breath!
That is one hot hand.
Protect each other's backs!
You are on fire!
Show them our strength! Show them our resolve!
Between the cooler, fireball, and fireworks, we have so many, like, rockets going around. I just remember 8 hours of Radix jail, 40 minutes of both Inceptors and Soul for calm and cash launch, 1 calm. Ugh.
Conway!
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt.
I'm fine. Ow. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance.
No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator.
Yeah, I just need more bossing damage at this point, so I think it's time to try and get a legendary class mod. My class mods so far have been largely unimpactful.
This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
Doing right by the people we have lost means continuing to fight. any cost. Soon Sal will taste our vengeance.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul
dies today. Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep him off me up there and we'll blast our way right to him.
Okay, goodbye.
You are on fire! Delivery for Idol and Assault! Straight to your front door!
Luck is on my side!
Be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Rush, what exactly are you saying?
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
Wait, what the? Where am I?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
Zed, I'm alive. How?
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just... You defend. You killed my spy master. You took sand from me. And now you desecrate my fortress with your stench. Defiance is
Here is a cold crew.
rebellion is desperation. The timekeeper was right about your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive.
This card does not miss.
You are a worm. A worthless creature that deserves to crawl in the dirt. What you are doing here accomplishes nothing.
And my action skill.
Life of Kairos could have been something of value if you had
Hello?
listened to the timekeeper.
Hello?
Big money!
You spat in his face.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
Come now. Let your flesh melt and serve me. Fulfill your purpose.
Do not fear death.
And
You
die.
are
Did I skip a... Yeah, I skipped a trigger. Never skipped that trigger before.
There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again. I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You'd turn to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
First clamp is down.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
I have you now. Payment in flame. The waiter. Stay right there. Tapping out on it. The Nazis land are serious.
I need a new Dillahan soon. Which one's this? 37? It's only 6 levels.
Better to risk it all than become you.
Perfect. The ship is out of commission. But the Outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Rush, the Outbounder should be safe for now. I am headed to Saul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like you would be. I mean, there's just no way that... I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Only death lies ahead. Your path, friend, go!
Does Rush have a crush on the Vault Hunter? Well, after the you know, hot singles in his area wouldn't get back to him, he's gotta explore other options, you know. Very close to Imagon. Rush and Aben, they can be the best gym buddies.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the timekeeper's side. May we rule forever. My power will overwhelm you.
Who is the favored one now! Do not turn your back on me! This man's a killer! Big money! Big money! Fernandes ways are chilling!
Your time on Kairos has ended.
Judgment comes next!
You shall fear the Lord.
Do not fear death! You are barely alive as he is!
There's no escape.
Your Soul's hitboxes, they're so good.
Did you come for an autograph? Oh, Pimp still attack.
Soul's Fight is an insane amount of aura for a glorified waiting simulator.
Rush. That. Saul is dead. It is finally over.
Hell yes!
Yeah, I think Lictor has the best of the commander fights.
We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Oh, the worst kill you've seen? Didn't know I was being judged. If I got better de-armoring on him, you know, something a bit more horizontal, I would have gone nicer. You see, the wild card should just end here. Do I know the throwing arc? Well, the damaging one is a flat horizontal spread. Then I'd miss the party. No, I'm not talking about that, Dom. I'm not. I'm talking about the armor on Soul getting de-armored, not the throwing of the barrel. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes sideways.
He's actually dead. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory.
I know how to throw barrels in the game that I have 1,300 hours in.
As tempting as a rowdy celebration is, I cannot stay. Anansi has put me on a path that ends at the timekeeper's door.
You know, I thought I was ready to die.
I didn't.
This isn't my first playthrough.
Something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks for that.
So we're steak and chips. Yo, nice. Did you make enough for us?
The snacks and speeches won't stop.
You taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Don't think so? Damn.
Idolater soul. What?
UVH 2. Alright. Oh. Testing. Time to test. Is it still snowing? You wish Lux had more health? You know what would solve that? Always on, big encore. It's still snowing. What is that? Oh, that's Missile Village. Why couldn't this be a toggle? Right, okay. Main test, big test. We're gonna save quick. Yeah, okay, so you know how old games used to go to pause, options, extras, and then you just have cool shit when games had extras, and you could just like toggle stuff. Imagine if we had that. Extras, snowy fade fields. Like, yeah, it's still here. Like, they've made it. They made snowy fade fields. They made this. Let us... Let us just turn this on. They can do more. Like... We don't get extras. The shareholders get extras. Texture drop and a weather change. Well, it looks nice. You gotta make that in the first place. Like, to do that for what is, you know, 2 minutes of gameplay.
I have a gear to pick with your lot. How well will your data do against me?
You lose President Duke farm, but you gain snow. That's fine.
Better to risk it all than become you.
Having Thunder the table would be nice for this fight.
Just what I was looking for. Only death lies ahead. Flip your feet. Forgive the dirty trick. Strike through. Big money, big money. Quite display. What the hell? Cannot see this side. Freeze! Thanks, boss!
Turn on true mode, make it even longer.
judgment comes next. Strike while it is hot. Twice is red. Seek your mark. Homing in, no escape.
Three UVH with better rates. Yeah. I also don't want 5-minute fights. I do think they increase the UVH rates too much. Bosses don't feel fun enough to want to fight with more HP, but maybe that's just that I want the loot fast mentality. I mean, that's why I always say that the trial bosses weren't raid bosses. Because they're not fights.
Shotgun never flop. Not be with me. Best get a closer look. Extra bang for my buck.
Increase drop chance to 15% and decrease skin to 1% per UVH. Yeah, something like that. No kill in 5 seconds. Terrible build. Terrible. Dreadful. Waste of time.
Just what I was looking for. What the hot speed! Your path gets cold.
Why drop rate's the worst to people who are struggling with the content in the first place? I mean, how do you really fix that?
Not be with me. Feel the heat. Oh, top love. Lining up. I'll be your card.
Didn't feel good, I want to play the game, but what do? Well... Not sure Gearbox understand that that's the important part of a looter shooter. What am I farming for? Class mod. Farming for Husky Friend. But yeah, ordinary processor is just fighting in a field somewhere. It's not very, Wow! It's not like, soaring through the skies of Guardian Takedown, is it? I like watermelon, of course. Who doesn't? Suspicious that we haven't seen me do TDO builds. I've played with TDO builds in this game. No! It's rude. It was Murmur. I did the video on.
what I was looking for. Fly, little one. A fiery tail.
I haven't done a Vex build yet.
Fly, weave, and destroy.
My favorite volunteer? Vex.
Judgment comes next. Stay right there. Gunning for good. Won't be much left. Just what I was looking for.
Is using Ruby's Grass and Cats to beat Counts TDO build? Yeah. He's got everything you'd need. We use the configuration com. That's the one of the DLC class mods I've not seen yet. It's never been easy to use teachers in this game when you stand in gun building. It's not a good thing.
Get to approach. Got on my knees. Nancy speaks. This card does not miss. Sent with my regard.
You're going to say, Amara, you didn't include the second bit to the question when I answered it. Use nearly anything on KSVB? Yeah. KSVB video is a precursor ranking of all the BL4 legendaries. It'll include a 1.5 hour section just using every single legendary in the game.
Nancy speaks. Seek your mark. Big money, big money. Nancy's ways are chilly.
Rush cash in terms of fun? It's hard to say without playing him at level, 60 UVH6. I mean, for me, quite middling. So far, I think he might be a bit more involved than, say, like Harlow. But all the characters feel very similar in this game, especially if you go and build them. What the? Where'd he go? Can I still play Borderlands 3? No. I've got too much to do in Borderlands 4. I already have, you know, 6,500 hours in BL3. Whereas I'm behind in BL4. Like, I've not even leveled Cash yet. What happened to my windfall chance? It's just like falling off a cliff these last 2 kills. Yeah, I don't even have Vigorish anymore because... Oh my god. Couldn't get my action skill to proc. One fine, please. Class mod. Bubble will eventually be good.
Just what I was looking for. Feel the heat.
The power difference between cards versus underbarrels. And yeah. This was my concern with cards.
Canansi speaks. I saw the fun. You are on fire!
Longest stream today? Unlikely. Maybe a bit over. Depends what my stomach says.
Extra bang for my buck! Fly, little one! That is one hot hand!
Rare class mod. What common does this guy drop? The anti-up one. I should have just farmed mounties and gotten the levels for it. Oh, damage fall off. I missed a shot.
Nancy speaks.
Still not great. You don't run cowboy in bossing, Viper? I'd have thought that'd be a good source of groundbreaker buildup. Ah, you're doing guns, I see. Yeah, sweeten the pot does do a lot for guns. Be nice when they fix it. Stop giving me the shield. It's the third of those shields that I've had. Finally. The looter path. +2 in anti-up, +3 in high-low roller, 2 in Look Be a Robot. So not a lot in anti-up. Whenever Cash rolls his bone dice, he gains looter path stacks equal to the roll. Cash gains +3 fire rate and +5 movement speed for every looter path stack. Cash has a maximum of 36 looter path stacks, and each stack lasts for 12 seconds. Critical hit damage and cooldown rate on the card. That ain't bad. One level away of getting I'm a gun as well, which will be another point of damage injection. Where's my snow? Where snow? Global warming? What the fuck? The snow just goes away after a certain amount of time? Why?
I'd tame these critters if I... There's a wee beast, he keeps digging. Not my googly...
Devastated.
Kill it for expressing its natural instincts, so I can express mine.
The orders got... I tried taming...
Creatures around here can be bad on their best days, but when they go vile like this one has, there's no turning back. Only one thing to do now. So, when you get a chance...
Pick your card!
Another beam tosser. Can't be having 4 snowy areas, can we? I guess not. I didn't want an action skill anyway.
Don't hit. Nancy speaks. I have hats bigger than you. A warning computer threats. What will it be? Farewell.
Why is Anti up? Why is Anti up? I've just got 2 points and it's done that. A 4-person pet-only takedown like we did in 3. Okay, 3's was funny because it was before they fixed pets. Granted, this game's not doing much better. Who do we pick for that? Trouble. Forge drones. Totems. No one can have guns though, of course. That was how the original one went. That was turret augment he can put down. We did use Rocketeer. Snowback. Snowback! Why'd Snow come back? I'm not arguing. I'm fine with this. Snow is back! Snow is returned!
The Order doesn't deserve to get their fascist little paws all over this.
Just in the area? Is it not? Is this line...
A new record!
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dud am I? Did I do something
Could be.
wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
No, because didn't I come here?
Just what I was looking for. Start. In.
The snow's not here anymore. Why is it only over there? You normally have snow in this section too. You'd normally have snow here. See, look, snow's gone. This was snow. 40 seconds ago. Yeah, it's just like going in and out. Normal. I'm not going insane. This would be so much simpler if they just like allowed you to toggle it. Like an extras menu. See, now all this is snow. All that is snow. Look at all the snow.
Damn. Glad I'm not that guy. Better check to see if he is okay. Did you come for an autograph?
So apparently it's a bug with Cash. Because, of course, well, one of his strained voice lines, like one of the strained grunts, it just plays one of Vex's instead. Why? Because this is Borderlands. Why not?
Load this for me!
That's the last time we horse clapped on word on the street is the Rippers got their hands on some resources that could be better used here.
Oh, that was clean. There's cache of bleed. Yes. It's guaranteed as well. It's not 50% because this is the gamble it way.
Misery ends soon. Enemies everywhere. Just how I like it.
Also sometimes spawns a totem. Yeah. It's a shame traversing around the DLC area takes so long, otherwise I'd do that for it. Isn't Tender Hearts a good skill to spec into? Give me a second. Yes, yes it is. But I wanted card shot. That'll get doubled by cooler. This place isn't snowy. Ash doesn't have an incarnate, at least. The incarnate hatred is the most ridiculous thing. Why does everybody hate incarnate? You don't even have to do anything. Scav and Legion. Where can I find Scav and Legion within this DLC? Why do my icons keep disappearing? If we swapped Harlow and aim on Blue Tree, Eamon would come out on top. I mean, losing Tail of the Comet and Blackout is pretty rough. Like, I'm sure for other builds that aren't Ordnance, yes, you would. But you are also just axing off a very good build there. So can you not go in Windfall in the DLC?
Stay right there. Not be with me. Fly, little one.
Cast and jerk his dice in his hand though. He can do that. He can jerk it. Carla have much for ordnance builds? She does. She's got heavy trooper, but like damage is not something she needs. But I mean, if you give Harlow access to blackout and stuff, then well, GG. Some Reapers dropping the scavs, sorry, dropping the item that I need. Yeah, giving Harlow access to Blackout and Tail of the Comet would be dangerous. As ridiculous as it sounds, Primal Surge would be nice. Like, you basically recreate Amon's Ordnance build on Harlow by doing that, because Amon's Ordnance build is just Blue Tree. Okay, that better not disappear by the time it takes for me to get there. Traveling around in this DLC is, takes a moment. I don't know if I'm Bloom Reaper. Bloom Reaper's fine. Force an under barrel. Yeah, just grab some beam tossers. I know easier said than done, like, but... I wonder what the process was giving Blue Tree Harlow so much cooldown. You see, at the bottom of the tree, what they were supposed to do is add in an uncapped version of High Roller. But then they forgot. So they just put it on cache. Now, Force of Nature is a skill on Amon. Do you run? It's one of the core gun Amon builds, so Kind of want to factor that in when deciding what the best class mod is on Amon.
See if you can hunt.
I need you to deal with some...
I don't have that door.
vermin. A bit of a cliche, but what's a proprietor to do?
Oh, in 2 weeks we're getting War Boss spawn rate buff, aren't we?
What a lift!
Yay, more bubbles? I mean, yeah. Actually something happening in the world since they removed everything else. Hopefully it applies to the Nightmare Rifts. I don't know what they were thinking, adding exclusive loot to the bubble mechanic. Oh, it's in a cave. Requires me to break through a thing.
I see a shadow collapsing. Only a closer look will reveal it to me. A shape or a trick? I will need a better view to know for sure.
Interesting. I did that one on Vex, but it has not cross-progressioned to the cashier. Oh, your tax money back for you buy, but don't buy booze with the tax money. I just realized the online process was just a creep event impact. Yeah. This is a weird fast travel station because, like, you get here and then you gotta do some, like, swimming. And then you gotta climb out of a pit. And... nice. I am a gun. Whole bunch more skill damage.
Just what I was looking for. Not taking that one off. Are you the best Pyro's had? That's it.
I think Gearbox aren't changing the volunteers more, adjusting numbers. They're terrified. A lot of it is it's actually kind of down to communication from the character team to whoever's submitting changes from the character team. Because what they do is they submit a lot of the changes as bug fixes. So it ends up just lumping in a huge pile that don't get listed individually. So they don't make it to the patch notes. But they're making changes. They do very subtle stuff. Like, for example, fixing refraction. Doing a bunch of other stuff with Harlow. Fixing meltdown on Harlow. Harlow's meltdown's now a good skill. Refraction works properly now. Changing Vitriol and First Impression with Bullet Buddy Deluxe to Mental Management. Changing Bullet Buddy Deluxe. That was all done on the recent patch. I don't know what Vex and Amon got. But none of it was mentioned because it was all submitted as bug fixes. Even though, you know, the massive overhaul that Bullet Buddy Deluxe got was probably a bit more than a bug fix. This was a while ago, like last year. Amon got an unlisted change to Molten Royal to increase his radius on Molten Royal. But that was never listed anywhere. A lot of the character changes have what happened to Meltdown. It's now source inheriting, so it gets gun damage. And it can naturally crit. It's now just like a good skill to take. Hidden bug fixes yesterday. Not yesterday. The patch, the major patch that came with this DLC. Everyone is starting to work on the new content. Yeah, there is that. I mean, right now, they'll be working on the patch that's in 2 weeks that has the flak fixes. Cache fixes? Fucking robots. That has the cache fixes. Flak fixes? No, flak will never get fixes. Flak bad. Okay, doing contracts in this map is such a colossal waste of time. They take longer to do, it takes longer to move around this map, and sometimes the guys don't even drop the bloody items. And you need to kill multiple enemy types in a single contract. And the map is empty! There's like no enemies anywhere. I want to do contracts in this map. That's what I felt, but I just kind of chalked it up to it taking longer to get through waves, Joe, because there's more spawns. My interpretation was you get more normal enemy spawns, but you don't get more load bearer spawns, and because of that, there's, you know, less of them in the sea, and you have to kill more normal enemies to push the waves forward to spawn more load bearers. That was my interpretation of what was happening. Why is my limb counter off the screen? How do I know how many limbs I have?
You did not let me in.
My soup, it goes up. Super soldier. I am 1 point away to unlocking Dead Man's Hand. What does it even do? Cash gains increased chances to enter Windfall. Oh, it's the Bone Shard one. Create bone splinters around the enemy that converge on hit, dealing kinetic damage and ricochets to another enemies. Enemies damaged by bone shards take increased damage from all sources. Cash throws his bone at enemy. Yes. It bursts into bone splinters. More soup, more soup. 30%, that's huge. Might be fun to play around with. But like, trying to get that, as well as also having, you know, cooler, card sharp and whatnot, like, having the points left over to grab a Tines is rough. I hate when a bone split. Yeah, when you bone splinters, it's very painful. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna call it there. Cash's bonus are just soup of the purple Vitalite slag. I mean, we have a debuff that's a fresh malt in this game. I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna work on feeding the belly. I don't have much in. Feeding his belly. And then I'm gonna work on the Vex video. If I don't procrastinate. Now that I've beaten the game and I'm on the UVH Climb, if I find myself just like with the game loaded and wanting to do something, I might load this character and level it a little bit off screen. Like actual leveling. Since we're not really, it's just getting XP now. We've only got 14 levels to go, so it's not too bad. But I won't do any of the actual UVH Climb stuff until Strum. Well, getting some levels towards. And, well, we're about to get a big injection of power thanks to Anti-Up. When they fix Anti-Up, with the way that this is going, if they fix Anti-Up, it should still be okay, but I would like them to do some more buffs elsewhere. Otherwise it might fall into, like, you know, similar tier as other action skills. Thankfully it has the uptime and, like, Groundbreaker and stuff that it will be competent without Anti-Up. But for especially high UVH 6s and 7s, it'll probably want some assistance. And bone shards like there were thunder effects when I said it. That's something I've been doing since this character was announced, High-Tech. You should go back and watch the stream where I read out the skill trees. I do it every single time. On every single skill tree. Every single instance of the word bone. I put emphasis behind it. Bone shards ready. Right. With that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.